I see a little bit brain claiming a happy orb. I think I'm audible. Yeah. Hello, Aquatic Iron. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. How are you doing today? How are we doing today? I mean, I'm doing pretty good. It might be a bit noisy because it's Halloween night. There's going to be trick-or-treaters. But I'm doing something interesting today. I'm gonna so too hard again. There's the rest of me. Well, I hope you rest up well then. So today it was originally just gonna be a single game, but I thought I still want to do ZA, so I'm gonna have two main focuses for today's stream. Hello, Chiaki. So for the first couple hours, maybe like an hour and a half, 2 hours, I'll do some Luigi's Mansion, and then for the rest of the stream, I'll just do some Legend ZA. That's basically what I've got planned for today. So go here. Been a while since we used this layout. Yeah, so Luigi's Mansion Studio. Yeah, it just got added to the GameCube Online library. So yeah, let's get this controller ready. Yeah, so it doesn't have full power because I've not used it for a little bit. Okay, so with Luigi's Mansion, I played the remake of #1, and then I played Luigi's Mansion 2 and Luigi's Mansion 3, and I've also played 2 HD on the Switch. So basically, I've played everything in the catalog, but this is the only version I've not played yet. Like the true original Luigi's Mansion. Chibi River was an amazing game. Also, I've not really tried it out yet. I saw a little bit of the opening cutscene, but never really like properly tried it yet. Ooh, nice. It's weird seeing boos without their middle teeth and just fangs. Beat the whole game. Which one? Chibi Robo or Luigi's Mansion? Chibi Robo. Okay, okay. I don't know how long it takes, but I assume if you beat it like, I mean, to be honest, if it's been around for a while, you've had plenty of time to beat it. Original is best. Played it on the Wii. Okay, okay. Ugh. So, if I remember correctly, this game was a launch title for the GameCube, and I never played the original version. This is the first time I'm actually playing the original GameCube version now. Played, yeah, I mentioned I. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Did the stream just skip backwards? Um, did you move back? Because there is an option to rewind streams now, so maybe you accidentally moved backwards. Look, I don't know. Alright, I don't know how long I'm going to be doing this for, but maybe I'll take on a few of the portrait ghosts at the very least. Hmm. Ooh. Don't have the... That was the mobile. Well, alright, fair enough.
Hello?
Hello? Ooh. I mean, I've already played this, but the streamers are like a whole minute behind. I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, it's inverted. Okay, so the only part that's inverted is going up and down. Okay. Oh, Crimson's here. Oh, 1 second. Just here for the watch streak. So I can't hear you. Ooh, okay. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. Is it in here? Oh, okay. I must have just missed this one. No. No, okay, didn't they? Oh, there's the key. It's just another reminder, because it's Halloween night, trick-or-treaters are going to be knocking at the door a lot. So the dogs will be yapping a lot. I'm genuinely surprised people still do Halloween these days. Okay, is there anything in here? Oh, Jesus! Do they have to do that? Little shits? Cutscene time? Yep. Oh, your dad's here. Good old Professor Regad at the start. Oh dear. Right, okay. Yeah, so it seems like right as the ads were playing, some little shit decided to knock on the window and scared me after death. If someone doesn't answer the door, take that as a sign to go away. Ugh. It's the old guy from the woman. I mean, yeah, Egad was in Superstar Saga. If it were up to me, I would have a neon sign saying "No candy, leave." I would be the antisocial neighbor. I would want everyone to stay away from my house, honestly. Because I'm not going to be getting up every 3 seconds just to give kids candy. Okay. There's only two different kinds of controls. Okay, B's for flashlight. X is for the map. Oh no, Y is for the map. X for, oh, okay, so that bring up the camera. Okay. Just put a bowl outside. I mean, yeah, possibly. But I don't want to really be buying candy for anyone else. I'd rather eat it myself. Because if I'm going to buy candy, I'm not giving it away. So inventory, R for the vacuum, L for the elemental stuff. Okay. Just put out a little bit of candy at this time. Yeah, but then that still requires me to exit the house and do stuff. Refill ever have fun? No. This late at this time of night, kids should be in bed. And okay. Oh no, okay. Okay. Yep. So it's only been like 15 minutes. We've not really done tutorial stuff yet. Yeah, like I said earlier, I will probably just do a few of the first portrait ghosts, and then we go back to not Scarlet and Violet, Legends EA. I'm hoping more Mario games show up on GameCube Online, because there's still a load of Mario games that are missing, like Mario Kart Double Dash. Was it Smash Bros. Melee? Mario Sunshine, Mario Superstar Baseball, the Mario Party GameCube games. Okay, was it X? Okay, yeah, it does work. Oh. Okay, so because I haven't really unlocked anywhere yet, it doesn't make any difference. Ooh, get the coins. Been a while since I. It's been a little while since I did the original Luigi's Mansion. Oh, okay. Okay. Oops. Okay. Get a manifest or something? What? Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, so I need to get as much money as I can if I want to get good results. Oh, yeah. Just a heart. Again, just another heart. Oh, a key? Okay, so it goes to that building. Or that door even. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, damn it. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Where's the next one? Is it another one of the pink ones? Nope, another yellow one. Oh, okay. Oh, it lost some health? What? Oh, yes, give me the monies. Give me the monies! Nope, nope, nothing. Anything in these? No? Oh boy. Okay. Come here, you little punk. These bananas. Come on, where's this next one? Banana ghost. Yep. Is that one of the money ones? Yes! Okay. Yeah, okay, so getting all those money ghosts is really important. There we go. Oh, key. Right, so that goes to that door. Am I allowed to go in here yet? Oh yeah, I can. Yep, just save my game. Yeah, I really can't wait for the day Mario Kart Double Dash finally gets added to this system. Because imagine doing an online co-op with Mario Kart Double Dash. Do you think they kept the Spooky Shadow in? Spooky Shadow? What do you mean by the Spooky Shadow? Yeah, what do you mean by the Spooky Shadow? Why did I fall for that? If I'm being completely honest, I figured that out by complete accident. Come on, give me the pearls, give me the pearls. There's a bug with the shadow, it may be higher than it's supposed to. You can show me, like, a picture of that? I don't remember this. I mean, they probably did. They probably didn't make many adjustments. It's literally just the ROM, like, directly on here. Okay, I think I remember this one. Boom! Image set in display. Okay, okay. Let me just collect these pearls quickly. Okay, okay. One sec, one sec. Where is it? Oh, this in the DMs. Okay. Oh, that! I mean, we can always see if that's going to be in there. Alright. Does this give anything? Oh yeah, there we go. Money, money, money. Hey, is something out the window? Yeah, it's a toad. Yeah, it's toad. I think that's everything for this room. Alright, where does this one go? Okay, down there. Okay. Oh, it's the baby. Yeah, we're not gonna finish after the baby. We're gonna do a lot more after the baby. I forgot what his name was. remember how to do this. I think it was something to do with the ball, maybe? Okay, I think it might have been the ball. I raised the ball to him in the head. No? How do I do this? It's the ball, right? Hey, thank you! Yeah, I noticed when I was doing the... Is it an alpha? No. It was evolved from a Bagon. It would have been nice if it was the alpha. How do I do this? Do I need to aim it somehow? I don't remember how to do this. I've done it before. Wait, let me, the horse. Oh, there we go. Had nothing to do with the ball. Okay, now the balls comes into effect. Okay, I figured it out in the end. Hey, yeah, I guess this is the first boss then. Wow. Okay. Baby Ghost is the darkest ghost in the game. Yeah. Ow. I don't remember how to deal with this. There we go. Okay, I know what to do now. Okay, so I just need to dodge the horses, and then when the balls come by, I need to grab one and then fire it at his head. I need to dodge this as well. balls. Okay, one more. As typical with Nintendo bosses, 3 hits to the job. Or just most video game bosses that aren't health bar based, it's just 3 hits. Okay, now it's gonna be the horses. Give me like 2 sets of horses. I could have avoided that. Okay, not all 2 sets of horses, just faster. Oh no, there's the 2 horses. Well, horses are balls now. Balls. There we go. So about 40 minutes in, we took down the first main boss. And I got a pink key. Alright. Ghost Portrificator. Yep, got 3 main ghosts. Yep, the baby, the father, and I presume the mother. Neville, Lydia, and Chauncey. Yeah, 5.3 million gold. How much gold do I... Was it... I assume it's probably a couple 100 million? Let me see... I just need to know how much gold. 130 million. Oh, okay. That's the 3DS version, so it'd be A rank. Wait, seriously? Only 70k? Nah, there's no way it's only 70k. That's gotta be the lowest rank, right? Oh no, here we go. So 70k must have been like one of the lower ranked versions. 100 million for the NT. So 100 million for the American version, 150 million for the European version. Damn, Europeans get it tougher then, don't we? And I assume this is probably the European version? Um. Oh, hello. Hello. I. That's a very long name. I'll just say Blade. Hello, Blade. Uh, settings. Okay, so I've got the North American version. Okay, so I only have to do 100 million. Okay. I think I'm. I mean, I know it didn't really do that much progress, but I already want to go back to ZA. I'll probably go back to this in my own time. That's actually pretty fun. ZA. Okay, change the category. So I know it's only like 50 minutes for Luigi's Mansion, but I had fun. Ugh, I would love to use my GameCube controller for ZA, but yeah, not enough buttons, and the joystick buttons don't exist. Okay. Right, so that's our Luigi's Mansion part done. Now to go for the part that would be at the grind for a few hours. Oh, it's actually Salamence that was like it's shiny. Change this. There goes Salamence. It should be 52 now. There we go. I also changed my character appearance. I guess in a way this is like my Halloween cosplay. Even though there's not really many outfits that could be a good cosplay. Like, I tried to make it look a bit like a Hisuian Zoroark. So now we can actually do that hair option. And here's the Salamence I got. Okay. It's number 222, so it's near the end. Let me get my notepad up again. Looks adorable. Okay, Salamence, right before Kangaskhan. There we go. So at the moment, my current targets are that Fennekin and a Swablu or Altaria. I mean, I could get a bonus with the Alpha Salamence. I'm always going to skip the time because I don't want to get another Noivern or Noibat because I've gotten enough of those. Plus, it's an extra roll for the Fennekin. I mean, to be honest, that is like a perfect choice for right now. Alright, where does it spawn? Was it 9? No. I think Phantom spawns, but that's not what I'm looking for. Ah, here we go. If I go to Cafe Ultimo, then I spawn right next to the Alpha Gorgeist. So let me get some Pokemon in my party so I can actually defend myself. Chandelier, Excadrill, and Greninja. Hey, I'll probably have Greninja as well. Meganium might not be a good idea. Scolipede. Yeah, okay, I think I'm best with these four. My usual quartet. Right, let's go to Cafe Ultimo. Yep. So with this, I can just do resets for the Gourgeist and Pumpkaboo. And they can't really see me from this distance, so it should be good. Plus, I'd love to get a Gorgeist. Gorgeist has such a good shiny. Black and purple are such good shiny colours. And it's even better combined. Oh! Ah, great, I was spotted. Oh! Hi! Get in the ball! Alright, I guess we're done then. We're done! We got it! We're done. That didn't take long. What was that, like 3 or 4 resets? Sorry, I stole your friend from you. She's mine now. Chucky, can you help me out for a little trade evolution, please? That would make 53. That was barely a detour. That was a way faster. I honestly, I didn't have time at all. It was like 2 or 3 resets, and it shined instantly. Okay, so let's do 0053, since the score goes to be 53. 0112. Alright. I can't believe it shined so quickly. I thought this was going to be like a monumental hunt. We'd have to wait till we get the Gorgeist all phasing on so many things. No! The first time I get spotted, it's the shiny that spots me. Oh, I love this game sometimes. I'm so glad I decided to switch back over. That was a really quick shiny. It's a bit stuffy in here. I am going to have some water. Yep, okay, let's get this Pumpkaboo evolved. I don't know which form it is. At the very least, it's not a jumbo size. Because its battle cry would be slightly deeper if it was a jumbo size. So it might be a large. I still can't believe that 1 minute detour instantly resulted in the shiny that was suggested. It's basically the perfect Halloween shiny. Should I go for Trevenant next? You can still use the size charts. Oh yeah, there's that trainer who's got the size charts. Okay, I'll see you. I'll put my Gorga. Oh, there's gonna be Pumpkaboo though, so. I mean, I can still try and see if it will work. Thanks for helping me evolve my Gorgeist. Do you think I should go for Trevenant or Phantom next? Because they're also a good candidate for a spooky Pokemon. Thank you for having me by the trade evolution, Chiaki. Alright, it is number 205. So if I look at the notepad, Gorgeist, where is Gorgeist? Gorgeist is a gap and from Aggron. There we go. Do you have Frostlass? No I don't. I don't even have Glalie yet. Cool guys, checked off the list. I've not really hunted many ice types. I think the only ice type I've actually hunted down, and even then it was just an accident, was Vanillux. I've not really hunted down any ice types yet. Oh, I should probably update my things. So this needs to be a Gorgeist. I'm assuming it's the large size. Frostlass would be a fitting shiny pack. Oh, okay, okay. Change this to 53. Okay. So I think it's zone 12. Yeah. So there's Snover, Bergmite, Delibird, and Snorunt. Snorunt's the main target. Preferably, I want to see if I can get 3 of them. If I can get another female one, I could probably use that in my Mega Dimension team. It's been a while since I've been here. Yeah, I think bench resetting is going to be the optimal thing here. That's a lot of spawns I can see immediately. Wow. Okay. Like, I heard somewhere that this area is busted for the bench method. I kind of see why, because that's a lot of spawns at once. Okay. So... yeah, besides the... I mean, I can probably hear the Bergmite. It might still take a little bit for the Bergmite, because it's still a bit of distance away, but wouldn't mind going for a Frostlass. I mean, it's an awful shiny, because it barely changes, but... is that... oh god, there's an Alpha Snorunt right behind me. I still can't believe how quickly that Pumpkaboo decided to shine. That was so fast. Okay. Oh god, oh, there's so many alphas! What is going on? I think I'd prefer a shiny, please, rather than an alpha. So Snova, Obama Snow, and Snorunt, and Delibird. Those are the ones I'd love to see shiny. And hopefully Bergmite. There's loads of Snorunt surrounding me. An Alpha Delibird. Yeah, I think... yeah, honestly, going for all of the Ghost-type Pokemon is probably a good idea for the Halloween season. So yeah, Frostlass. I'll more than likely try and go for, what's it called again? Trevenant as well. That's also another cool ghost type I can get with an epic shiny. Oh, sorry, why is it raining in a snowy area? Oh yeah, so I realised tomorrow this Eevee cosplay is going to go back in storage. Oh, an alpha snow runt. Sorry, if you're not blue, I don't care about you. I think going for bird might be really interesting. Would I just have to, would I be able to, would I be close enough to do the reset method? Oh god, it's right next to me. How has it not seen me yet? Do, 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 do. Okay, there's another alpha right behind me, isn't there? Yep. Maybe I should just try and go for like all of the new shinies in this area before I go back to Fennekin. Because then I can at least complete the zone with shinies. Obviously Delibird will be one of the hardest ones. Well, not necessarily the hardest ones to encounter, more like the hardest ones to catch, because if it's not an alpha, it's just going to run away. Bergmite and Avalugg will be slightly more tricky, just because they spawn a bit far away from the benches. I mean, unless there's a bench closer to them. I mean, let's be honest, if it was behind me, it would have sparkled. Yeah, there's no reason to look behind me, because if there's a sparkle and it's not in front of me, it's bound to be behind me. Also, there's one thing I want to check. What colour are Hisuian Zoroark's eyes? Oh, they're yellow. Okay. Let me just quickly change these colour contacts then. The only one? Yeah. There we go. Now it's a bit more accurate. Yeah, that looks a lot better. And I could even go for the shiny version if I wanted to. A couple of Alpha Snorunt. I'm not seeing any shiny ones though. Yeah, I hope that Machop does not shine because I've got enough of those. Oh. Might need to make like a list of Pokemon I might need to like do the despawn reset method. It's like Gibble, that's gonna be one of them. Drampa, possibly, because I've gotten most of the shinies in that zone. You need to get the rest of the EVs though. Still need to get 7 more shiny EV for the evolutions. Because I've only gotten Cillian so far. Oh yeah, I should probably let Necro know I'm ready to sort out her thing. Oh no, Chiaki's helping her out, okay. Maybe I should check my outfit, see if I've got any that can match Hisuian Zoroark's colours. See, maybe this one? So the... Maybe orange could work? Orange and white? And look the colours here. Okay, that might work. Can I change the colour of the gloves? No. Actually, no, I'm going to stick with that up top, that starter top. I'll go back to what I was wearing before. This one. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. And as much as I love the asymmetrical bob style, I do want to like have different variations every so often. I mean, who knows? Maybe I could like have a Gyaru, because that's definitely possible. Now we can have highlights in our hair. It makes it a more realistic look. Oh, I'm tired. Check, no. Oh god, there's so many Alpha Snowrunt! Why aren't any of them blue? I'm honestly kind of glad I'm not doing like full living shiny decks anymore. As much as that could be like an interesting challenge, unless there's a more consistent way of getting some encounters, I'll probably just stick with final forms for now. Like maybe Mega Dimensions will give us like more consistent spawns for certain Pokemon. Like at least give Harlucha a consistent spawn instead of having 60% of its spawns being stolen by a Pidgey or a Fletchling. So that's the one thing that annoys me about hunting for Harlucha, is that other birds can steal its spawns. And that's already cost me a shiny Harlucha because a shiny Pidgey stole its place. Oh! Okay, it saw me immediately. Well, it's not a blue one, so I don't care about it. Ugh. Oh, I need to sit up properly. Ugh. I wonder if I can go on for as long as in yesterday's stream. I mean, on Saturday, definitely not, because I'll have work the next day. But tonight, we could probably go on for a decent amount of time. Maybe I should put like a marker to where the Avalugg and Bird might be. So have a look. This is where the first Bergmite is. Not quite within range. It might be closer to the warp zone? Oh, what am I doing? I'm supposed to be doing the bench method. Yeah, how would I mean, there's the bench there, actually. I could probably use that bench to try and reset the Avalugg. So yeah, I'd probably just have to switch benches so I could check for the Avalugg. Let me just check. Okay, yeah, I could probably do the bench reset for that Bergmite. Die! So if I was to do that, I'd have to be very careful. Because everything in this area wants to kill me. I get to feel like that vanilla might have been shiny. Well, if it's still there, I can check. If not, I'll just be completely off. No? Okay. Yeah, I think at some point I will try and focus on like shiny hunting specific zones, but I want to get all of the out of zone Pokemon first. So stuff like Halucha, Absol, what else? I don't know what else I can think of, but Dratini. Any Pokemon that doesn't spawn in a wild zone, I'll try and prioritize. Oh, perfect. Hello, perfect. Hello. Well, I'd say we should try and catch you up what happened today. So, I did to Luigi's Mansion. I got up to the Chauncey boss. I just left it there. And then we to Legends EA, and Chiaki suggested I shiny hunt Pumpkaboo. And I went there, went to Cafe Ultimo, did a couple of resets, and it shined almost instantly. So now, she's requesting I try and go for Frostlass. And so I'm doing the bench method in Zone 12. Not found anything yet, but I'm optimistic. I've also changed up my character's design a little bit, so she resembles a Hisuian Zoroark. With me here, it will be instant. Let's hope so. Let's see if your magic returns from yesterday. Let the Obama Snow go. So I know that the only Pokemon in this area that's slightly more difficult to get is Avalugg and Bergmite, so I have to use a different bench to be able to try and get it. But honestly, I think Delibird is probably the most difficult thing to hunt in this area, just because there's like only 1 to 2 spawns and they can run away. It will, because it's not Zone 19. Yep. Fair point, fair point. Yeah, no, it can't be anything behind me because it would have sparkled instantly. Oh boy, Alpha Snorunt. I'm almost rank A. Wait, rank A for a playthrough? You're not a playthrough, right? You know a good way to hunt Dramper if you're still trying to get it? Yeah, I'm gonna be. Oh yeah, for the Dramper, the respawn and reset method, right? Defeating it, waiting a certain amount of time, and then allowing it to spawn instantly. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing that when I get back to it. I tried it with Larvitar, but Larvitar was a bit stubborn. I probably will try it again with using the respawn and reset method. Was thinking of something different. Oh! Can't wait to get the Shadow. Yeah, it'll be a while before you get the Shadow Charm perfect. Jackie, there was another method? Those are the only two I can think of for Dramper. Just run in, reset, then respawn and reset. Was there another way of getting Shiny Dramper? Ow. You didn't quite time it right there. Let's try again, do better. Yeah, Jackie, what were you on about? Another method? For going for Dramper? You were close, Perfect. You were really close. Running down the hallway towards Alpha Garboda and back it respawns it? I mean, possibly? That's a possible method. I've heard that one's also a tiny bit complicated, isn't it? Necro! Hello! Hello, Necro! How you doing today, Necro? Alive? Yeah. From what I've seen in the Discord, yeah. That's very fair. I'm doing pretty good, actually. Also, Necro, what do you think of... What do you think of my character's new look? Do you like my character's new look, Necro? I tried to make her look like, a Hisui and Zoroark. I could even go for the shiny version, because the purple or the violet colour, it matches the Zoroark perfectly. So, in a way, this is kind of like my Halloween fit. Right, let's see. You know, wish I could wear the Hisui and Zoroark mask for Marcus. I mean, to be honest, that'd be a cool addition. I think that's the closest we can do. Just the fact that they're allowing us to have hair secondary colours, that's already incredible in its own. That's like, whoa! Okay. Being jump scared by an alpha. They should add more clothes. I mean, to be honest, even with all of the clothing options, I still feel like I'm not finding the exact ones I'm looking for. Because personally, I want a more sporty, like, athletic outfit. And, I mean, there is one, but it's a bit overdressed for my liking. Like, I think it was the jacket and tube top combo. I mean, it's not actually a tube top, it's more like a sports bra. Because obviously, if you see what a sports bra looks like, it is not a sports bra. It is not a tube top at all. Because they're shoulder straps. So, like, maybe like a yoga outfit or like a jogging outfit. Like, the NPCs have it perfect. So why can't we get it? Like, why can't there just be an update to allow us to wear what the NPCs wear? Like, maybe not like the important NPCs, but the generic NPCs. Like, why can't we wear the outfits that they wear? It would make a lot of sense. I wonder what Canary has. I mean, to be honest, why didn't they give us a Canary shirt? Because that would have made so much sense. Like, other games have given us shirts that have had a certain idol or a gym leader on there. Like, having a Canary fan shirt would have been perfect. Like, give us a few varieties of them, like a t-shirt, a tank top, a hoodie. That would have made so much sense. Why didn't they do that? Like, maybe after collecting 100 screws, instead of it being like the giant canary plush, maybe it should have been a canary shirt. I feel like that would have made so much more sense. How'd you get the canary plush? The giant one? You're not the giant plush? Because to get all the canary plushies, you just collect all 100 screws. Just get all 100 colourful screws, and then you get gifted the canary plush as a reward. And then when you go back to your hotel room, then you should see it sitting right next to your bed. It is massive. It really is a jumbo one. It's almost the same size as the player. I mean, a head shorter, but still, massive. Maybe the DLC would give us more clothing options. Because maybe in this alternate version of Lumio City, maybe there'll be clothing stores that have completely different outfits to what's in regular Lumios. Hopefully. I'm doing some rank battles. Ooh! Going for the Greninjite? Because just rank K you got to go for, and thankfully it doesn't take that long to get to rank K. Like, play your cards right, and just a teensiest little bit of luck, you should be good to go. Because my team was not competitively good whatsoever, and yet somehow I still managed to get to rank K within a couple of hours. And even if for some reason you end up missing out on it, apparently the Greninja is going to be available within the second season, but at a much earlier rank. I think the Delphoxite might still be rank K, but the Greninja will be rank Y, which is like just one rank up and just get the Greninja easily. Delphox 1 is apparently going to be rank S. Oh, yeah. That does not take much effort at all. So they were kind of listening. They made it a bit more easier to get the stones, but at the same time, they're not listening to the fact that we still don't want to have to do online to do it. Like, I really feel like by the time this ranked seasons are over, they need to make it possible just to get the Kalos Megastone, Kalos Megastones and like Quasarticle or something. They have like 480 Mega Shards each. I feel like they should do that before they move on to the next game. Otherwise, it'd be unfair for people who are getting ZA really late and they just can't get the Mega Stones for the starters. There just needs to be like when ranked seasons are not happening anymore. Because not everyone's going to be committed to getting online just to get a few stones. How about this? You've got it, you've got it! Just keep at it! I was thinking I could eat another can of soda, but that was my last can. Don't have a good team. What is your team at the moment? I think the team that I went in with was... I think it was Scholarbead, Excadrill, and Meganium. I think that was the squad I went for when I got the Greninjite. Because these days, even if you don't have the best team, you just need to have like good player input. First step to success is sucking. I mean, to be honest, yeah. You can't have success without failure. At least true success. Gotta change my team around. I'm also thinking of like altering up my playthrough team a little bit. I've sorted out the moves slightly, but now I need to sort out the EVs, and I need to do money grinding to do that. I also need to get ready. I need to get my team ready for Mega Dimensions. And apparently it's going to release February 28th, but I get the feeling it won't actually release on that day. I feel like that's just a placeholder, because a lot of the time, the last day of the month is usually a placeholder date. I mean, unless they really do plan on releasing it at the end of the month. But I feel like they probably release it maybe before Pokemon Day. I mean, 28th makes sense if they're doing Pokemon Day release, then now using Emboar, Victory Bell, and Excadrill. Ooh, that's a pretty solid squad there. If you've got the right moves, I mean, at the very least, a Mega Excadrill is probably all you need, really. Although if there's a fire type, then probably switching to Ember. But if there's a water type, switching to Victory Bell. And there's only 3 switch-ins before 1 KO, then you have to... Then when you respawn it, then it resets back to 3 switch-ins. One day it's gonna shine. Just need to try and make sure I can get BTube Studio to remember that the Eevee cosplay is not going to be used for a while after this. I mean, maybe when it gets to the Christmas season, I'll get the Santa hat ready. Because I know that BTube Studio has like a preloaded asset of a Santa hat. I'll probably try and wear that along. Maybe I can try and find a PNG of like a UK flag Santa hat. Maybe that would make sense. And no, this method's definitely working because let's keep showing up. I know what. Oh yeah, I know the bench method. There is an Axel spawn that has a bench right next to it, so I think when I do eventually Shiny Hunt Axel, I'll probably use that one. But Halucha's just a nightmare. Maybe I could use the respawn reset method, as long as it doesn't spawn a Pidgey. Want a battle? Oh, nice! Like, a single battle, or like a whole royale? Excadrill's OP. Literally! Excadrill is really good. The whole... Oh, nice! I think I only ever got 1 first place, and that was the one that promoted me to rank 8. Already ranked T. If you're already ranked T, it's not going to take that much effort just to get to rank S for the Stealth Oxide, is it? I mean, I'm kind of glad about that, because I personally don't really care for ranked battles. Maybe I'll be fine with doing it with friends. Like, that much I'd probably be fine with. Because maybe I could organize a royale with some friends. We focus on specific types. So yes, obviously I'd love to prioritize ground, because ground user, I will always forever believe ground is the best type. There's quite a few good Pokemon I can select from. Obviously, Mega Excadrill is such a good Pokemon. Crocodile, I mean, Crocodile's not as good without its abilities, but it's still pretty solid. And Garchomp, I would rather get a shiny Garchomp before I start using one. And that's the last Pokemon in Zone 8 that I need as a shiny. Okay. So I think Lucario is so OP. Yeah. Some Pokemon are really good in this game. Also, if you ever plan on using like Aegislash, if you want to use Aegislash, change over to Doublade and have it hold an Eviolite. Because of Aegislash's stance change, it makes it really slow to attack in a real-time situation. So having a Doublade with an Eviolite is much more beneficial. If you really need a defensive move, it can probably still learn Protect. So it's probably more viable than Aegislash in this game. Because yeah, Aegislash is one of those Pokemon that still has its built-in ability. Like how Regigigas still had Slow Start in Legends Arceus. I'm pretty sure Mega Medicham and Mega Mawile still technically have their abilities. But just their attack stats would just raise quite a bit. I think like 40 points each. I've been at this for learning an hour already? In fact, we probably have been at this for an hour, because I only spent 40 minutes on Luigi's Mansion. Oh, still on that old other topic of getting all of the out of zone Pokemon as shiny first. I need to get a male Rolls as well, because for female Rolls, I can just get a Gardevoir. And I plan to get two Gardevoir, one for my shiny Final Form decks, and one for my Mega Dimension team. With my Mega Dimensions team, either I could have the full team be shiny, or only have half of the team be shiny. I'm considering going for only half the team. So Golurk, Sceptile, and Gardevoir would be my shinies, and then Blaziken, Swampert, and Froslass would be regular coloured. Froslass mainly because its shiny is absolutely awful. Blaziken for the same reason. Swampert because I want to see its blue colouring again. Because I used a shiny Swampert in my last Blueberry Academy playthrough. And I want to use a regular Swamp. Wait, hold on! That's shiny Vanillite! That's shiny Vanillite! Okay, well, we just phased on Vanillite. I just had to quickly do that so I wouldn't die. Oh, that was the wrong one. Alright, but I got another Vanillite. Alright, time to put it in my dupes box. There we go. Wasn't what I was looking for, though. Well, at least I got something. But out of everything that was in the area, it was the one ice type I already had. Obviously, I've already got Go-Goat, I've already got Machop. It's just all of the other ice types I still need. I mean, if I was going for a actual full living dex for shinies, I wouldn't mind another Vanillite. But I'll fully focus on a shiny living dex if they make certain Pokemon actually easier to obtain. Like Gibble, for example. That thing sucks to hunt. Seriously. Like, I think it's like a 10% chance for it to come out of a burrow spawn. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm surrounded by Alpha Snorunt. Oh yeah, also, I managed to get all of the TMs. All 107 of them. I had to look through a guide so I could figure out where the last ones were, but I got them in the end. So, at the very least now, I will have full control over my Pokemon's moveset now. No. I'll probably have to check the Bergmite and Avalugg a bit later. To just see if for some reason one of them decides to shine. I would love if one of them shine, because I can get that out of the way. The Avalugg, definitely not, but there's a chance Bergmite might just barely be close enough. Oh yeah, I can have a chip. I mean, at the very least, that one's not a shiny. Alpha. Wait, oh, the Vanillite saw me. Reset. Hate rank battles. Yeah, rank battles suck. It's not even. I mean, yeah, there could be decent rewards for doing them, but it's probably easier to get said rewards by doing single player. Like, the only reason people are doing ranked in this game, I'm pretty sure, is just to get the Mega Stones. Once I got the Greninjite, I did not touch ranked battles. I'll probably go back. Obviously, I will go back to the default site. Just want the Greninjite. Yeah. And there are loads of Alpha Snorunt. I personally think Alpha Greninja, not Alpha Greninja, Mega Greninja. Oh, shiny in 11 resets. Ooh, okay. I'm not going to count this first one yet, because I was mid-reset when you predicted. Alright then. 1. Necro, you found a shiny? Two. But the shiny set. Ooh, nice! a shiny! Hello! Oh, it's a male. Hey, we're still going. We are still going. There's 3. I just got a shiny Snorunt, but it was a male. So this will become a Glalie. I want to keep going until I get one for Frostlass. Congratulations, Necro! Which one are you going to evolve it into? Slowbro or Slowking? I would assume, like, Slowbro because it can Mega Evolve. Right. So, honestly, I expected it to, like, do its Shiny Sparkle right in front of me, but no. Alright, that's 5. This one's 6. Then that's 7. Eight. Nine. Ten. And this will be reset number 11. So we got a shiny Snorunt like reset number 2, and Necro got one at reset number 1. Hmm. Okay, yeah, the Birdmite is definitely in range. Ah, oh, damn it. Okay, so there was not a shiny at 11 resets. In fact, the shiny was way earlier than 11 resets. You predicted the shiny, but not quite the number. Alright, let's get this thing evolved then. Is it level 36 it evolves into a Glalie? No? 37? No? $39? How high level does it... Chucky Burma broke the game? How'd you break the game, huh? Why is this thing taking so long to level up? Well, evolve. 41? There we go, level 42. Got stuck in a scaffolding. Ooh, yeah, I got stuck in a lamppost once. It was stuck there for a little bit, and then it just warped me to the last Pokemon Center I went to. Alright, let's evolve this into a Glalie. Where is Glalie? 82, a gap after Gudra. There we go, shiny Glalie. You have to be such high level just to evolve. Right, there we go. We now have a shiny Glalie. And I also realised that that Bergmite could probably just barely be in range for the bench resets. Alright, let's get going till we get the female then. So we're at phase 3 for Frostlass. First phase was a Vanillite, second phase was a male Snorunt, but we need the female Snorunt. I hope that Machop wasn't just shiny for a second. Okay, no, it's definitely blue. Was an Alpha Go-Goat. So if anyone has any suggestions for me for Pokemon that I can shiny hunt, feel free. The redeem should still be available for those who haven't redeemed it yet for the stream. I mean, for now, I'll try and go for Frostlass, but if anyone has a recommendation, feel free to make it. Oh, I should probably update my list up here, because now Glalie is my latest shiny. Oh boy. Let's see if I can find Glalie quickly. There we go. And then this needs to be 54. There we go. So we're almost halfway there. Just 2 more and then we're halfway through the shiny collection. And if I really want to, I can go for the other evolution forms later. But I know how much of a pain that's going to be, just because of Giggle. We lost points because I have bad aim at this. Ooh. Yeah, it's going to be a bit harder now because people have actually worked to create their teams now. So, I think the only thing I can recommend is try like EV training your Pokemon. The vitamins only cost 5k each, so it's actually really cheap, and you're bound to have some of the stat feathers. And if you need to reset EVs, I think you can go to the Rest Syndicate Receptionist, and they can reset your Pokemon's EVs for like 5 Mega Shards. something I would love to see, like in Pokemon. I'd love them to see, like customizable clothing, like custom designs, like how Animal Crossing has it. Like just draw a design you want and then just wear that. Or any different like base of clothing you want. Like that would add far greater levels of customization. Because you just need the base and then just create whatever you want. Okay, so the only shinies I need to go for in this area now. Bellybird, Snover, a female Snorunt, and possibly a Birdmite. If the Birdmite is just barely close enough to where it does spawn in. There are so many alphas! It's supposed to be like a 5% chance to spawn in. Ugh. Anything? Please give me a blue snow cone. Preferably one that's a girl so I can get a Frostlass. Give up these battles. Don't give up now! Don't give up now! Perfect. Let me just ask you, have your Pokemon been EV trained? Have you trained their EVs to help you out? Because if you haven't done your EV training, I suggest doing that. How do I do that? To reset them, from what I've heard, go to the Rush Syndicate reception and there is a person who will reset EVs for 5 Mega Shards. And to buy vitamins, you just go to the Pokemon Center and just buy them for 5k each. So it's probably 125k to buy each set of vitamins. So you'll probably be looking at 250k to get a full set of vitamins per Pokemon. I'll give my Pokemon Swift Feathers and everything. But are they maxed out though? Because just the feathers isn't going to be enough. Most people like save the feathers for like touching up the stats, using 25 vitamins and then feathers to patch it up. So for example with Excadrill, 252 attack, 252 speed, and I think 6 in its HP, I guess? I'm not sure if that's the best, like, EV build for an Excadrill, but that's, like, an example. I think Meganium, I'll probably have a better example, so... Because it's a tanky one, 252, I think it was HP, I think? HP or special, I'm gonna retrain a bit. Okay. Yeah, because don't give up now. I mean, worst case scenario, wait till Season 2, and then you can just get the Greninjite after a single rank up. I wonder what the repeat reward would be. Because obviously Greninja will be the basic reward for rank Y. Want a shiny hunt, but I can never find any shinies. You just gotta keep going. Because it's always... But without the shiny charm, it's 1 in 4,096. So it's gonna take a little bit longer for you to find a shiny with that method. I mean, to be honest, I've got maybe 16 shinies for Lods. And I need to get 3 more because of the fossils. Ugh, so it could still take a while. Hey. How is it burning? Oh, damn. I'd say my only response to that, have something to drink. Have some cold water or something. My fan on? Yeah, but the fan's only going to give temporary results. You probably need to stay hydrated. If you're getting a headache because it's getting too hot, you need to have some water. Drink water. Keep drinking water. But stay hydrated. Good. Chug, 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 chug. You know, I'm gonna drink some water as well. Oh, perfect time. I just literally had a drink just now. Oh! We got a shiny Snorunt! It's a female! Yes! It's a girl! Drink more. Okay, one sec. Let me get out of here, I'm being murdered, Hold on, hold on. Woo. I got a female Snorunt! Give me a wild zone of 1 to 18 to hunt it. 8. Go for 8. Look, it's a female shiny Snorunt! Alright, let's get my... Is it Dawnstone, I think it was? I think it was a Dawnstone to evolve it into a Frostlass. Yep. Proof the bench method is successful. I've got 3 shinies from it. Shiny Frostlass. I mean, I can tell the difference. But I feel like it could have been better. I guess Draining Kiss? Ooh. There we go. Shiny Frostlass. Oh, I just realized. I've wanted to see this thing's Mega Evolution for a while. As a shiny. I mean, I know it's not going to change, but... Sinnoh, that's Frostlass. Right, it's 55. And you know what? I mean, I can't actually pull up a sprite of Mega Frostlass. I mean, actually, I probably could if I find the image of it. Does Cerebi have the shiny version? CA image. Okay, I can't find it. I mean, I can get the regular picture of a Mega Frostlass up, but I can't find the sprite for the shiny version yet. Alright, 1 sec. Give me another wild zone. You don't want to do zone 8? Do zone 14. There we go. Give a held item. The Frostlassite. And I should probably give Glade the Glittertite. Alright. Look at this Frostlass. Right, I need to charge up my Mega Energy. Let me give it some good moves. So obviously a special attack, so Ice Beam. Water Pulse. And Shadow Ball. There we go. Alright. Just murdering everything casually. I want that Rolls to be a shiny. Getting a shiny Rolls, specifically a male one for the Glade, make things so much better. Right, I need to build up my charge because I want to see Mega Frostlass. Maybe he has a stronger effect with stab moves? Oh no, it's got a stronger effect with plus moves, okay. Okay, well I'm not going in there yet. Okay, there's gonna be something else. You know what, just go back into zone 12 and KO something. Right, there we go. Alright. Is everybody ready to see shiny Mega Frostlass? Okay, this thing looks epic. I can't even get a good view of it. There we go. That thing looks so good. I don't care what people say. I can't imagine why people don't like this. It looks exactly as you'd expect a Mega Frostlass to look. It looks so good! Latest shiny. And I should have a picture of a Mega Frostlass. Not zone 19. Ooh, nice! Alright, there we go. So the sprite of the Frostlass on the stream is not the shiny version, but I couldn't find one, so just have to deal with it for now. There we go, shiny Frostlass. Alright. What should I hunt next? Anyone got any ideas for what they want me to hunt? You've caught everything in 19. Okay, okay. It makes it look more like the yokai. Yeah, exactly! That's what I like, because if I'm being honest, I like anything that heavily goes for the Japanese folklore. So that's probably why I like Mega Frostlass a lot. Alright. Yeah. What should I shiny hunt next? Either do the redeem if you want, or just say the Pokemon's name. Because I mean, might go for Fennekin again. Maybe I'll go back to the Fennekin at some point. Fennekin / Swablu Altaria. Esper. Okay, that's one for Esper. We only doing Esper? There was a 3. Okay, am I... Meowstic? Okay, okay. Basically the same thing. So I need to go for a female one. Okay, so the teleport zone is not the good one. Right, first I'll just go near them. Okay. I do need to get Pancham as well, so... Right, I guess we're doing this for a little bit then. Who would have thought I'd be back to Staircase Simulator? But yeah, I just need a... Careful, they flee. Yeah. They're quite skittish. But yeah. There's only 2 shinies I still need from this area. A female Esper and a Pancham. It's just Pangoro that I don't have as like its own unique thing. Got a hug with you? Okay, okay. I mean, there is a chance of an alpha, but the 2 alphas that spawn here guarantee I don't really need them. So I guess I could see if I could KO them. Surprised how I haven't gotten a Pikachu yet. Surprised how much I hunted in the area. I mean, to be honest, the way I got my shiny Pikachus, I did the warp zone resets instead of the tower resets. Because the Pikachu are right next to where you warp in. So it's probably more efficient to hunt Pikachu that way. Okay, okay, I'll keep resetting for another 2.5 minutes. And then we'll see if we get anything. I feel like I really should have gotten my turbo controller down. Just in case. Because I hope holding down the joystick too long doesn't muck things up. Just because my turbo controller supposedly has All Effect joysticks, which are the ones that can't drift. So I'm hoping that they stay true to their word and that controller is probably the last Pro controller I'll ever need. Because I'm not buying the official Switch 2 Pro controller, because that thing is way too expensive for a controller. It's more expensive than the games. That's how much I'm not buying it. maybe when the next rank does come out, maybe I could try and create a team. I'll probably try and have it focused so only one Pokemon is going to be a Mega Evolution. I might try and throw Doublade into the team. Who will find the shiny first? Me or you? Probably me, because knowing my luck, probably. So I'll give it another 30 seconds and I'll do a quick check. I mean, being more on a more realistic sense, probably me because I have the shiny chap. So my odds, I've got like 3 extra rolls. I'll check when you check. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Oh, I got a shiny Skidoo! I have a shiny Skidoo! I have a shiny Skidoo! I have a shiny Skidoo! I've got a shiny Skidoo! It's a duplicate, but I have a shiny Skidoo. It's a dupe, but shiny Skidoo. Esper is not shiny. Go away, Litleo. I have a shiny nothing. Oof. It's a dupe, but shiny Skidoo. I'm gonna put it in my dupes box because I don't need it. It seems I predicted correctly. Although it's not the shiny I wanted. There was 2 shinies I would have wanted. Female Esper or Pancham. I got neither. So it's still not a win in my book. I feel like I want to KO these alphas. Maybe I'll KO the fletchling. Okay, Pikachu. I think that's a regular Esper? Yeah, it's more grey. Don't see a Pancham. I'll probably try and get rid of that Litleo as well, because... Okay. Let me know when you check again. Okay. Okay. So I've got rid of the alphas because I don't want to hunt them. I'd rather not get dupes of the alphas. Oh, alpha for the baby. I guess I'll check again in 2.5 minutes again. I know it's not much time, but I'm not doing this AFK. I don't even have a band to like hold down the stick. So the joystick is just digging into my thumb. I'm using a hairband. I don't have one down here. The hairband I have is upstairs with my turbo controller. Don't exactly have hairbands just sitting around at my desk, fortunately. Do you have card? Card? Well, like a debit card or something? What, like wedging that into the joystick? Is that what you mean? I don't have any cards. Yeah? I mean, oh wait, I can hear, is that... Did I hear an Alpha Pancham? specifically paper card. I mean, I've got some things I could try and use. Let's see. We've got a lens wipe. Maybe I could use this. No, it doesn't hold it down. It's not sturdy enough. Okay, we'll do the check in about 15 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, let's do our check. Oh, got another shiny Skidoo! I've got another shiny Skidoo! Oh, I've got another goat! Oh, come on. I've got another shiny Skidoo. No, nah. I'm gonna keep resetting. Because I want to see how many shinies I can have on screen at once. It's cool I've got another shiny Skidoo, but I don't want to catch it yet. Go goat time? No. I'm gonna leave it for a while. I have nothing again. Oof. Power of the shiny charm. Power of my bad luck. Yeah, for some reason, you've got a habit of rubbing off all of your bad luck onto other people. I've seen 2 shiny Litleo at the same time. Damn. I can hear a Pancham that keeps spawning in. There's the shiny Skidoo. Okay, the Pancham despawned. Yeah, Pancham's going to be the hardest one, since it's the only Pokemon in this area that doesn't have a guaranteed spawn. I wonder where my first shiny will be. Who knows? I think for me... I don't remember exactly what my first shiny was in this game, not including the Mareep, because the Mareep was a guaranteed one. I really don't remember what my first shiny in this game was. I mean, maybe a Fletchling or a Pidgey? No. I really don't remember what my first shiny in this game was. Right, let's do a look over. There's the Skidoo. Nope. Oh, okay. We might be able to do an extra check now the time's changed. Oh, my monitor. Been 2.5 hours, damn. Right, let's check again. Skidoo is still there. Pikachu. Esper. There's an Alpha Litleo down there, but I wanted a Pancham. Alright, we'll do next check in 1.5 minutes. I mean, I probably won't get a shiny this time, but I want to do it on like, even numbers. Right, 1 minute to go. I heard a Pancham, but I don't think it was a shiny. Yeah, if it was a shiny, I'd probably still be hearing it. What was it? Alpha Flavebe? Okay. 15 seconds and then we check. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright then. Let's check to see if we got anything. So the Skiddo is still there. I think that's a regular Pancham, unfortunately. Chew, Esper. Nope. Still just a Skiddo. Okay. That's because I didn't have 2.5 minutes instead of 1.5 minutes. That's why nothing shined this time. I'm pretty sure that Pancham was shiny. Shiny Skiddo. No. God, I really hope Pancham shows up at some point. Or maybe a female Esper, so I can get that female form. Okay, maybe I've got one way I could probably figure this out. Okay, there we go. So I wedged it under my phone charger and like pushed it between that and the keyboard. So now I've got it running automatically. Okay, so now technically I'm doing it automated. My hands aren't even on the controllers anymore. It's just running on our own. So... You know what? 7.5 minutes. We'll check 7.5 minutes from now. So that will make... That will be at like 2 minutes and... No, 2 hours and 40 minutes of the stream. Or in our case... it'll be 22 the next hour. Yeah. Yeah, it'll literally be 20 to the next hour. So in my case, 20 to 10, or whatever the time zone is in your case. So this should give us plenty of time for the resets. And hopefully Pancham and female Esper show up at the same time, making my life a little bit easier. Five minutes to go. Why do I get the feeling that Flavebe might have been shiny? I don't know, it's so small I can't tell. Who wins? A trillion lions? Oh, don't start this. No, we're not doing that. Because I'm pretty sure you would just need AZ's Floette, and that would probably destroy 95% of the lions in a single Light of Ruin. And AZ's Floette isn't even the strongest Pokemon. It's not even on par with the Pseudo Legendary. It's basically on par with the Florges in strength. But it's on par with the Pseudo Legendary when it Mega Evolves. One Light of Ruin and the lions become extinct. Yeah. I'm trying to look at that Flabébé. I think that Flabébé might be shiny. I might be crazy, but I think that Flabébé is shiny. Like, the stem holding up the flower, or the little stem it has underneath it, it looks blue. Am I crazy? Is that a shiny Flabébé? Well, I'm not going to check until we hit 22. No, not going to check yet. Not going to check yet. I said we'll check at a specific time so we can check at the same time. If it's a shiny Flabébé, and fair enough. But I want to wait until the time we decided on, which would be basically less than 3 minutes from now. So 22 your next hour. In my case, 20 to 10 is when we'll do the check. I know it's like 3 minutes to the... We're both British, so same time. Oh, okay, that works perfectly then. So once it says 2200 or 10 PM, then we check. Whichever times you use, like 24-hour times or 12-hour times. Got mine on the 12-hour. I've always got mine on the 24-hour clock. I don't know, it feels right to have 24-hour times. Maybe because it's less cluttered because the AM and PM are not there anymore. Alright, 1 minute. 1 minute, then we'll check our loot. So I'll check from the above to see if there was anything else that shined, and then I'll go around the surface and catch anything that did shine. At the very least, the Skiddo is still there. The Flabébé has a possibility of being shiny. But I get the feeling... Might tune in on this. Oh, okay. After our next check, then we'll all go out at the same time. That sound good? After we do our next check, we'll all do it at the same time. First, to get a new shiny wins. Oh, now that's going to be difficult for me, because there's only one new shiny I need, technically. Hatchum is the only new shiny in this area. Wait, that's it. Now we check. Alright. Oh, I've got a second Skidoo. I have 2 shiny Skidoo now. Don't think Esper is pink, unfortunately. Oh, I got a shiny Litleo as well. So 2 Skidoo, a Litleo. I can't see the second Esper. There's an Alpha Pikachu down there. So I got 2 extra shinies. Go check the flower. Oh, yeah. Wait, let me just make some space in my party. So I can get all of them. So that's 2 Skidoo, or well, 1 Skidoo first. Wait, that's the regular one. God, calm down. It wasn't shiny for Bebe, I was right! It wasn't shiny for Bebe. I was seeing it right. Alright. Esper, maybe? No. Pikachu? No. Okay, I think that was it. So it's 7 minutes. I got 3 new shiny, or 3 more shinies. You got a shiny for Baby. Hey, nice! Yeah, here's my haul. That just 7 minutes got me 3 shinies. Unfortunately, they're all duplicates for me, but... Oh, okay, let me get rid of these alphas. Evolving it, then we carry on. Okay. I will use this time to KO the alphas because I don't want to deal with them. I mean, sure, it would be cool to get a shiny alpha. I'd rather it be a random chance of being a shiny alpha, not the guaranteed ones. Alright. So when everyone's ready, then we'll start the timer again. And it will probably be 10 to the next hour. Okay. And... Hold on. Ah! Okay. Yep. Okay. There we go. So we go on for about 7 minutes. Or 6 minutes. So yeah, I was moving around my phone. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, I was moving my phone around a bit because I was getting my joystick wedged into the cable. So we go until 10 to the next hour, and then we'll check our haul. There was an Alpha Pancham. Imagine if it was a shiny Alpha Pancham. That'd have been incredible. Alpha Skidoo. Alpha for Baby. It's either female Esper or a Pancham. That's literally all I need from this area. Once I get those two, I mean, I don't specifically need the Esper. I can get it in a different area. Because there is an Alpha Meowstic I can get. the very least, Pancham is the last thing I need in this zone. If I get Pancham or Esper, preferably the Pancham, then we move on to the next zone. Won't be as easy to AFK it because, yeah. But we can all decide on a zone together to hunt. I mean, obviously, only those who have completed the unlocked the post game can do zone 20. So, I'm gonna hunt with you in every zone. Okay, nice. So I think after this, I'll go back to zone 14 so I can get Helioptile and Emolga. Those are the only ones I need from that section. You brought me luck for my first shiny. I'm glad. Hey, at least your first shiny is a really nice one. Not only is Florges a good shiny, it's a good looking Pokemon. Am I nuts, or is that another shiny for Baby? I like Florges. I mean, to be honest, who doesn't? I mean, Markiplier definitely likes Florges. Okay, that might be another shiny for Baby. I think I have another shiny for Baby already. It looks the same as the last one did. I think this is another shiny Flabébé. I know it's kind of cheating to look, but it looks the same as the last one did. That one was a shiny, so I think I've already got another shiny Flabébé. So 3 minutes to go, and then we'll do our check. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Yeah. I just hope the 2 shinies I need are here. You find way too many shinies? Yeah, but they're all dupes. I don't need most of them. I hope the home transfer happens sooner rather than later. Like, home compatibility. Because I'll need somewhere to put all these shinies. I'm glad I reduced it to only being the final forms. Otherwise, I would have way too many shinies. Okay, 2 minutes to go. Once the 2 minutes are up, we should do an overview check from the top of the tower, see if we can see anything, and then we go and collect our shinies. Imagine how many shinies I'd get from this by just running this overnight. I mean, sure, some people have done it, but that'd be a lot of shinies. Right, 1 minute to go. Yeah, I'll probably... I mean, it's not been going for 3 hours, but honestly, I want to keep going for longer. I mean, yesterday was a 4-hour long stream. I want to see if I can beat that record. I mean, I'm pretty sure 5 hours is the longest I've gone. But I'll see how far I can make it today. Right, almost there. Any second now. There we go. Alright, that's it. It is now 10 to the hour. Let's see if we get anything. Oops. Hold on a sec. There. Oh. Okay, the bit of the joystick was being annoying. Okay, no Skidoo. No Pikachu. Doesn't look like any Esper. Don't think I see any Litleo. Now let's check that Flabébé. Okay, I was just seeing things. None of them are shiny. I think the problem is because I caught so many shinies last time, the majority of the spawns weren't even there. Okay. What about outside the zone? Oh, that's a good idea. Check the outside of the zone. Close to the tower, probably. Gotta check the rooftop spawns as well. Yep! I've got something! Ah, it's another bloody Pidgey. Right, there's a Pidgey. Let me check the Holovator. I've got something else! I've got something else! Oh, wait. Based on the location... It's not going to be that interesting, is it? It's not the Budu. It's not the Vivian. Is it something down here? I've got something. Oh, I would have loved it if it was that Emolga. But Pidgey's stealing the whole Lucha spawn again. Oh, I couldn't have been Emolga. Was it? Not the Vivians, not the Budu. There's something down here? Something else shined, I don't know what it is. Hello? Why couldn't it have been you? Wait, is it? Oh, it's a fletchling down there! Oh, why couldn't it have been that Swirlix? Okay. Right, there we go. How do I get out of here? Is there an exit? Yeah. Wish it could have been that Swirlix. Don't tell me I just got the vermin of the skies, my shinies. Yep, I don't think there was anything else. Always these two! Right, let's try something else. Let's try a different zone. I see Pancham will be one of the last shines I get. Alright. I said I was going to do zone 14, so... Yep, still nothing new. Join you? Okay, okay. Yeah, it's not going to be AFK anymore, but... I'm already sick of seeing those birds. As much as I really like their final forms and Mega Pidgeot, I despise their base forms. Just because they won't stop shining. I don't mind a shiny, but Why couldn't it have been something I actually needed? Swirlix was right near it. Gonna get a shiny first. We'll see about that. Hey, at least you've got a shiny finally, and it's a really good one as well. So the only ones I need here are Helioptile and Emolga. Those are the two shinies I need from this zone. Everything else I already have. So I've got the completed Driller family, the completed Aron family. I've got one Onyx. I don't have a second one. I don't think I'll need a second one anyway, because I already have Steelix. I just need to get Helioptile and Emolga. I'm pretty sure both of them can spawn in this area. Oh, let's make sure to check behind me. I said check behind me. And immediately there's a shiny Pidgey. Magikarp maybe? No, I would have preferred the Magikarp. At least for once, I wish I had a shiny Magikarp instead of a Pidgey. Because at least Magikarp actually looks good. So yeah, there's only two shinies you have to worry about. And, oh! If you really want to, because if it's raining, those Lumiosurs right down there, how did you just get that? It was just sitting around right here. There's Pidgey and Magikarp that can spawn behind the zone. I would have preferred a Magikarp, because at least it's something different. Compared to, like, Verb Curse is strong with this one. Yeah, it really is. I would have preferred the Fish. It might be useless in battle, but I only have two. One of them's a Gyarados now. There's so many other flying types it could give me. And it's given me ones I almost have 24 combined. I don't have Emolga. I don't have Hawlucha. I want those shinies. I don't even have Aerodactyl yet. I don't have my Turbo Controller down here, so I'm not going to do the fossil resets. Right, so I'll keep resetting until it's 10 o'clock. That sound good? Resetting until the next hour? Yep, okay. So that's only 2 minutes away. Possibly less than 2 minutes. Imagine if I got Helioptile and Emolga in the same run. Oh, okay, it's 1 minute now. If I can get those two, then that'll be this area done. Like, completely. And maybe I'll go to Area 1, because there's still a few shinies I need to get from that area. Like, well, mostly just Bunnelby. It's mostly just Bunnelby I need to get from that area. But I could also get Bunnelby in Area 5. Right, I'm expecting to actually not get anything this time. Alright, that's it. It's now the next hour. Let's see if we get anything. I got something. It's a drill bear, of course. Well, that's another drill bear added to my collection. I was hoping it would be Emolga or Helioptile. I mean, they're not going to be part of the respawn, but I might as well just check these next ones anyway. Oh, I think I know why there aren't any Heliup tile. It's because it's raining. I don't think... Oh, you got something? You got an arrow. Ooh, nice! That's a good one to have. I unfortunately got another drill there. As much as I love Excadrill, I have a couple more of these. There's one there. There's a couple more over here. Yeah, I've got a few shiny driller already. Get anything on your end, Chiaki? Hunting with you gives me luck. Oh, is the Magikarp shiny? No. Oh, it would have been nice if the Goomy was shiny. Wait, let me see. Would the Goomy count? Yeah, I think the Goomy would actually count. Nothing yet. Right, since I did that extra reset, I'm just going to quickly check again. Oh, it's an Alpha Drill, but I'll just stay away from that. Alright. So I say next we go till 5 past. We'll reset till 5 past and see what we get. Because I really do want to get that Emolga. So clearly I can't go for Heliolisk at the moment because of the weather, but Emolga is still possible. Alright, shiny champ. Aww. It's funny. We do shiny hunts together and somehow that's how you get shinies finally. Got two really good ones as well. Florges and Aggron. Two epic Pokemon. Aggron is actually my third favourite Pokemon in Gen 3. Number 1 being Swampert, number 2 being Gardevoir, number 3 being Aggron. I think next time I do a home playthrough, I'm 100% going to have those 3 Pokemon in my team. Maybe I'll see if I can do some RNG manipulation so I can have all of them as shiny. Because a shiny Ralts, specifically a female shiny Ralts in Gen 3, would be insane. Because of how rare that would be. So I'll probably use RNG manipulation to try and give them to me. And I might not do it in Emerald. I might do it in Sapphire, since I can probably have better RNG chances on that. Especially since Emerald has bad RNG because the code's completely broken for shiny hunting frames. It is so slow on Switch 1. Ooh. Yeah, that is true. When it comes to Switch 1, it's better to like run away and then run back. Because that's technically faster, because loading times are not as good on Switch 1. Okay, 1 minute to go. It works though. Yep, true, it does work. Leave it Alpha Aron. So yeah, I think when I do another playthrough of Sapphire, I might try and go for my true dream team. So obviously Swampert, Gardevoir, and Aggron are going to be part of it. I need to figure out who else would be a part of it though. I guess Flygon could be an interesting choice. I'm doing it all in Generation 3s. I guess I would, if I wanted to have like my team that balanced out, I would need a Fire type and a Grass type. And also, it's 5 past, time to check our loot. Oh, I got a shiny Aron! Oh, that's just an Alpha Aron. Oh, shiny Emolga! Shiny Emolga! Oh, come here, come here, come here! No, okay, run, go back, go back, go back, go back. I've got a shiny Emolga, I've got a shiny Emolga. Let me go back, save. Ugh, I'm being murdered. I've got what I wanted. Okay, where's the Emolga? Where's the Emolga? Where's the Emolga? Where's the Emolga? Where's the Emolga god? Where's the Emolga? Please don't tell me I just despawned it. Oh no, please don't tell me I despawned the Emolga. Wait, no, don't tell me I just despawned the Emolga. No, I think I just despawned the Emolga. No, wait, no I didn't. It's still here, Wait, no, it's still here, I heard it, it's still here. Where? Don't tell me it's on the... Wait. No, it's not that one. No, no. The Emolga is still here. Wait, what? Where did it go? There's an alpha there. Where the hell did it go? It's still here. Is it the Aron? I don't think so. Okay, let me re-teleport. If I teleport again, maybe the Emolga will return. Yep, there it is! There's the Emolga! Okay. It's safe. Get in the ball, you little shit! Oh. Okay, I got it. I'm out. I'm leaving. Oh. I got the Emolga. Oh, I got it. Okay, I got it. I got the Emolga. Whew. I think it flew onto the building. Oh. Finally, I got it. Oh, that got me worried. Alright, where does the Emolga go? Emolga is 89. So... it was right here. Whew, okay. I guess I'm going to keep resetting until I get Helioptile now. Let me update this as well. Shiny Dex, this is now 56. I'm officially halfway through. And now for Shiny Emolga. Unova, where is Emolga? There we go, Shiny Emolga. Make it a bit more normal size. There we go. You got a fledgling? Was that nearby or something? Wait, speaking of, let me check. Yeah. Alright. A fledgling. Yep. Alright, let's keep hunting in this area. Let's go until 1:15. And I'll see if I can get a Helioptile now. We'll do more of the story before then. Oh, sorry, I'll shiny hunt more in a bit. Okay. I'll keep going. If Chiaki, you still want to join in, we'll check our loot at 1:15. Oh, I'm so glad I got the Emolga. I just need to get Helioptile from this area and then I'm done. This area is done once I get Helioptile. I really hope Helioptile can spawn within range. It looks like a couple of them spawn nearby, so hopefully one of them happens to be shiny. Oh, I still can't believe that Emolga nearly scared me just because it almost flew away. I would have stayed in the area, but everything was trying to kill me. Right, so... Okay, I might need to check a bit sooner because it's almost nighttime. So I'm gonna check now, actually. No. Okay, I think Helioptile might require a different spawn. Okay, I might need to find a different method of getting Helioptile. Because it looks like it doesn't quite spawn in range. Hmm. What do I go for next then? No, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go for Fennekin. I want to see if I can get that Fennekin now. All this extra luck, see if I can get Fennekin now. Let's check the Bagon while I'm here. Nope. The Lopunny's normal coloured. Oh! Times are changing. Yep, so now Fennekin or Swablu or Altaria. Oh dear, excuse me. So for this bench method, I'm only going to look at the daytime spawns, mainly because I don't want another Noivern or Noibat. So I'll only check during the day. So it might take a little bit longer compared to the Snorunt hunt, but I'd rather avoid Noibat and Noivern. No. I mean, I know there is an easier method to doing Fennekin, like the respawn and reset method. I know that's possible, but I want to save that for as few Pokemon as possible. I might do it for Drampa. I might do it for Hawlucha, honestly. Because Hawlucha is an absolute pain. Doing the runaway method, it just made a shiny Pidgey spawn instead. So maybe if I can do the respawn method with a Hawlucha, maybe I can try and increase the chance that Hawlucha is actually the one that spawns. I mean, that's probably not how it works, but I'm paranoid. I want to get that bloody bird already. Pretty sure outside of Aerodactyl is the only bird I still need. I mean, there might still be a few. Although maybe I should go through Zone 20. I still haven't gotten a shiny from that zone yet. No, you know what? I will do that. Because for this one, I just need to run in circles. I mean, I could do the zone reset method, but it's very limited to how many Pokemon I can get with that method. And the respawn reset method is also really good for the starter Pokemon. So if I'm desperate to get the starter Pokemon as shinies, I'll probably use respawn reset to get them. Just that way I can guarantee that they spawn. Okay, there's Gardevoir. There's a Squirtle. Malamar. Lucario. Why is that Hippowdon still there? Oh boy, okay, the Alpha saw me. Oh, it's Victory Bell. Ah! I mean, maybe I could potentially... Oh, Pangaro! And Simisage. Maybe I could potentially hunt for specifically the alphas? Raid. Ooh, an Alpha Totodile. I mean, maybe I could just use the bench method for a little bit. Because I've got a chance of a water or a grass starter, chance at one of the alphas being shiny, Dragalge, Malamar, Roserade, Gardevoir. There's a lot of options I still need. Oh, if I got that Electros, that'd be really cool. Yeah, maybe I'll do it like this until I specifically need to go for the fire starters. Yeah, that's probably a better idea. The fire starters, I'll probably use Respawn Reset. And an Alpha Dedenne. I really need to do some money. Every time I see that, I keep reminding myself I need to do money grinding. There's a Totodile. Alpha Crocodile. Sorry, doing the bench method, I can get one new Alpha to spawn in. And there's still quite a few in here. I've only got halfway through. So there's still 56 possible Pokemon I need. Squirtle. Roserade. Glorgus. Totodile, Dragalge, Malamar, Bulbasaur. I cannot see the Alpha, so I'm just going to see. But no. Bench. Alpha Glaceon, Malamar, Alpha Dragalge, Roserade. I don't see any starters. Oh, okay. Totodile, Squirtle, Alpha Crocodile, there's a Gardevoir over there. I'd love to get a Gardevoir. Preferably I want to get two Gardevoir. One for my living decks, well, one for my shiny decks, and one for my DLC team. Alpha Goodra, Alpha Roserade, Alpha Malamar, and a regular Roserade. No. Malamar, Alpha Aggron, Gardevoir, Squirtle. Maybe I should move a bit more to the right, that way I can get more grass starters in the respawn zone. Oh, Alpha Dragonite. Hold on a second. Dragonite, Squirtle, Malamar, Rosary. For Garchomp. If that Garchomp ends up being shiny, ooh, let me just go walk up to it just in case. No, okay. Okay, if Garchomp ever ends up being a shiny, uh, oh wait, Alpha Totodile. Okay, so I'll probably just try and go for the 4-hour mark now. Or until the next shiny appears. I'm fine with any shiny that could pop up here because I basically have none of them. Okay. I think if a shiny Gardevoir shows up, I might try and dive ball it. Because I think that ball is definitely the most fitting for a shiny Gardevoir's color scheme. Alakazam, Dragalge, Malamar, Roserade, Gardevoir. Yeah, there's still loads of Pokemon here. Okay. Okay, Sableye, 2 Malamar. I think there's a Dragalge there. There's a Chikorita. Totodile, Starmie, Dragalge, Malamar, Chikorita. So let's see if we can get something in Zone 20. Yeah, starter would be preferred. Maybe one of the alphas if it's a Pokemon I don't have yet. Gardevoir. I mean, to be honest, literally anything. There's a lot of things I would not mind in this zone because I don't have the majority of the spawns here. Probably just got Aggron and Garbodor for like the main spawns and Lucario. But besides that, I don't really have anything else. Scolipede, Squirtle, couple of Malamar, Roserade. Tramper, Totodile, Dragalge, Gardevoir, Bulbasaur. Imagine if that Dramper was a shiny. Oh, that would have been incredible. An alpha shiny Dramper. I would have definitely Mega Revolved it because I love that shiny. I've seen what the shiny Mega Dramper looks like. Ugh. Scrafty, Gardevoir, Bulbasaur. The Gardevoir spawns nearby. I need to reset quickly, otherwise it'll run away and take up remove a spawn for a little while. It's actually surprising that Gardevoir, out of all Pokemon, is the only one that doesn't attack. There's a Bulbasaur there. Nothing really else much. Unless I saw... No, I don't think I saw anything else. Might just been a reflection. Yeah, it was a reflection I saw. Mabel, Roserade. Oh, why do they have to be so damn aggressive? Totodile, Ariados, Dragalge, Roserade. Squirtle, Alpha Story, Gardevoir. Yeah, so I think at the latest I'll probably go until 4 hours long. Which would probably lead to about 11 PM. Oh, Bully Dragalge. An Alpha Sylveon. I mean, this could also be an interesting way to try and get shiny evolutions. So then it would mean I wouldn't have to hunt as much in Zone 19. Because the only thing I need from there now is just Dramper and the evolutions. Polyburn. I can see where Halucha spawns. Totodile, Sableye, Roserade. No, you're not going to attack me, thank you. Okay. Talonflame, Malamar. Roserade, there's a Chikorita over there. So now I know I need to still keep an eye out for like bench spawns, because if they're close enough, they won't have the sparkle. They'll just have the idle sparkles. I need to check Zone 1 at some point for Bunnelby. Squirtle. A Chikorita. When I think of what starters could be used in a Legends Gala game, obviously the Galar starters are going to be there as an extra set. Possibly the Kanto starters because of their Gigantamax forms. But what other starters would there be? Like, there'd have to be starters that don't have any other forms. But this game, yeah, Feraligatr, Meganium, and Emboar didn't have other forms. Seems like that's really the only condition. Not that they have a connection to the region, just do they have an alternate form or not? If they do, they can't be picked. If they don't, they have a chance. So, Kanto starters, Hoenn starters, the majority of the Universe starters, the majority of, actually no, all of the Johto starters. So, let me break it down a bit better. So, the Sinnoh starters, Superior, the Alola starters, that'll be basically it. Oh, hello, Waffle Maker, hello! How you do today? How you do? I'm just currently doing some Zone 20 shiny hunting. I've gotten a couple of shinies today. Halloween candy. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but on my end, the trick-or-treaters just stopped showing up about 7:30. Like, when it came close to 8 o'clock, they just stopped showing up. Honestly, I'm glad about that, because the dogs need sleep as well. Because as soon as one person knocks on the door, the dogs are yelping like it's the end of the world. Or yapping like it's the end of the world, not yelping. It started raining heavily and even started hailing. Oh! Cold enough for hail, huh? So, the shinies I've gotten today, I've got Glalie, Frostlass, Emolga. I think that was all the new shinies today, just Glalie, Frostlass, and Emolga. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing Zone 20 because there's a lot of Pokemon here I still need. And with the resets I'm doing right now, everything I need is in the area. Oh, before the stream started, I also got Shiny Furfrou and Shiny Salamence. Yeah, the Salamence was a phase for Fennekin. Because I looked down and I happened to see a Shiny Bagon just hanging out in the courtyard. Are you referring to my shinies or your own shinies? Oh, Tyranitar. That's another one I hope will be shiny. Tyranitar and Garchomp, I really hope can be shiny. Screw it. Basically, all of the pseudo-legendary Pokemon I hope can be shiny in that alpha spot. Maybe at some point I'm just saying shinies because you were. Oh, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Squirtle, an Alpha Raichu, Malamar, Gardevoir. I'd love to get. Again, I want to get 2 shiny Gardevoir because Shiny Dex and Mega Dimension Team. And also, I'm still fully in the belief that if Gardevoir was introduced in Generation 4, I'm pretty sure it would be a female-only evolution, and it would probably evolve with a Shiny Stone, or a Dawnstone. probably still the Dawnstone, but just be female only. Like, I genuinely feel like that's how God of War would work if it was a Gen 4 Pokemon. Like, it wouldn't be a level up to level 30, just Dawnstone as a female. Honestly, I would not mind that method. Because every time I look at God of War, to me, God of War is just a female-based Pokemon. Like Roserade, I also think Roserade is a female-based Pokemon. And also Pokemon like Meloetta. Even though she's genderless, yeah, no, she has to be a female. I don't care what the game's code says. Everything about her screams female. Even in the anime, she's seen as a girl in the anime, so genderless on a Meloetta seems a bit stupid. Totodile, Roserade, and Alpha Shangler. God of War. Goldgeist, God of War. Yeah, since God of War's right next to me, I need to do a quick reset. Otherwise, if it despawns, it will take a while for it to respawn. Starmie, Malamar, triple Malamar, Bulbasaur. Last time I tried hunting here, I was running around the locations, and then I ended up getting a Fletchling that was outside the zone. So maybe if I do a bench reset, maybe I'll be slightly more likely to get a shiny here. So, the only way the stream will end today, either we hit 4 hours, or we get 1 shiny in Zone 20. So Zone 20 shiny, or 4 hours reached. Those will be the only conditions that will end today's stream. Aegislash, Totodile, Malamar, God of War, God of War. Oh, Heliolisk. Ooh. Trigaugi, another Malamar. Stop trying to attack me every single damn time, please! You know, even though Dragougi got a Mega, I'm surprised Clowetza didn't get a Mega. But then again... Oh, Hawlucha spawns here as well. How would a Mega Clowetza even work? Would it just get a second massive claw? Or would it become one giant claw? Because I can't think of any way else it could probably work. Chikorita. Squirtle. Okay, so probably about 20 more minutes. Raichu, Dragougi, Malamar, Dragougi, God of War. I'll probably create a new look for my character again tomorrow. I'm not sure what I would do this time. Because this time was basically the Halloween look to look like a Hisui and Zoroark. Maybe I'll go for a Gyaru look. Yeah, maybe that would be like my next fit, looking like a Gyaro. Oh. I'd like to see if there are any outfits that would fit that demographic. Because there aren't any like uniform type outfits, which yeah makes sense. Because I'm pretty sure people would be sick of seeing another uniform outfit after the last game had only uniform outfits. Ugh. But honestly, I think genuinely Legend-A probably has the best character customization in the whole series. Yeah. It's also because they have no multiple characters. I feel like there were still more clothing options that could be added. Like clothing that the NPCs have. Because honestly, I still kind of wish there were more like athletic outfits. Because the closest we have is not really what I had in mind. Like the Joker outfit that the NPCs have. Why can't we have that? Tube top, tank top. Maybe it's not a tube top; it's a sports bra. But that with a tank top, I wouldn't mind having that on my character because it's actually a good-looking outfit. Okay. Do. I might now I'm about halfway through. I might put the remaining shiny Pokemon into like a spin the wheel kind of thing, just so I can like decide what I truly want to hunt next. Starter Pokemon and Drampa, I think those would be like Pokemon I'll use the respawn and reset method for. Maybe not the Kalos starters because they've got guaranteed spawns. Well, maybe not Chespin, but it's still more common than the other starters. So the MZ starters and the Kanto starters, they still have like 15% chance to spawn. So I could do the bench reset method in Zone 17 to get Chespin. Ooh, Alpha Metagross. Brokey I can just do zone resets and just look primary when warping to Zone 5. Fennekin, bench resets in Zone 18. Also, I wonder how so quickly moss started to grow over Prism Tower, even though it wasn't that long since it became like this. Crocodile, Squirtle. See a Tramper in the middle. I would still love it if I got a shiny Tramper this way. Anything? No, keep going. So we might not see another shiny before the end of the stream. No. Alpha God of War. Squirtle's mad at me. Burfer in the middle, God of War. Gorgeous, Trigalgi, Squirtle, Roserade. Frost, Trigalgi, Gardevoir, another Trigalgi. Is that one? No. Keep the resetting going. No. Malamar, Victory Bell, Malamar, Trigalgi, Chikorita. Flareon, Squirtle, Trigalgi, I think there was a Malamar, a Roserade. Come on, you gotta give me something within the next 12 minutes. So Leafeon in there. Wait, that Glaceon. Am I nuts or is that a shiny Alpha Glaceon? Hold on, hold on. Am I nuts? Okay, yeah, I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. My want to see a shiny is tricking me into thinking a Pokemon isn't a shiny. Or is a shiny. I mean, it was so dark, it looked like it could have been shiny. Why are you going crazy? I thought the Alpha Glaceon in the middle was shiny, because it looked a lot more pale than normal. But no, it was just the bad lighting. It was a regular Alpha Glaceon. Oh, man. Still got another 11 minutes. Probably something shines in that time. Don't do that. That was good timing, but don't do that. Oh, that would have been perfect. That could have worked for the Totodile. That was perfect timing, actually. That could have been a shiny Totodile. You little sod. Dragonite, Gardevoir, Malamar, Trigalgi. See, this is why I like to have that shiny redeem. Because it's fooled me once before. During the Drampa hunt, it fooled me. Dene, Gardevoir, Malamar, Roserade. That was good. Yeah, that one was a really good timing one. I still haven't gotten that Drampa. But I did get Furfrou and another Kangaskhan. Ninja Slash, Squirtle, Dragalge, and Alpha Dragalge. That's a regular Bulbasaur. Alpha Scolipede. Can't believe I timed it that well. You really did. Are you on about the Drampa one or the Totodile? So either way, they were both well timed. Drampa? Yeah. And it was just so happened that my luck that the Drampa wasn't actually in the gazebo, it was on the ground, so it could have been. Okay. Still got a bit more time. No? Carbink. Oh yeah, that's what I need to go for as well. Carbink. Alpha Dragalge in the center. I still wish that Glaceon was actually a shiny. Are you just taking Crimson's spot for using all the redeems at once? Because Crimson's not here, you've taken that position for yourself? Is that? Oh, there's a stun disc. Don't use that one. We saved the scam alert for when a scam art commissioner tries to pop into chat. We save that for those people. We use it to humiliate them. My progeny. Oh, he is still here. You want my sky? Hey, who was it who helped you get some shinies finally? You just came back. Right, fair enough, fair enough. You might want to stick around for the rest of the stream because we're only going to be around for like maybe 7 more minutes. So that's Singapore. I'm just hoping Crimson, you are the scar now since Burb can't be. Yep, exactly. Gyarados, Totodile, Gardevoir. The real scam is Game Freak. And I can think, honestly, personally, I can think of worse game companies. Yes, Game Freak's not the best, but I can think of far worse. Ubisoft. Still 2 Squirtles. Maybe. Maybe so. But there is still one game company I truly believe is far worse than Game Freak could ever be. Ubisoft is a million times worse than Game Freak. Like, completely. Like, in the past, Ubisoft used to be good. But then their ideals changed and they stopped caring about quality in the games. Instead, they wanted to have overinflated budgets like Disney movies and hardly any effort put into the game's story and the quality in general, and they'd rather focus on the two activists that never play games rather than, I want to know, people that actually do play games. And they also make everyone's lives way harder. Like, especially with Uno. Originally, just get on Uno, get onto the specific platform and play. Now you need to have Ubisoft Connect to be able to do online. Okay. Okay. For about 4 minutes. Are any of the mods even here? Altaria, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Malamar, Gardevoir. Oh, Crimson's a 15 stream streak. Damn, nice. Oh, an Alpha Squirtle. An Alpha Pinsir as well. Cerebot only, but he's a bot. Yeah. I mean, Cerebot's just there to get rid of the bots, ironically. The bots that try to spam in buying streamers, even though that's very much against TOS, so that's why I wanted them removed. The amount of accounts that Cerebot's probably banned, just from those spam bots alone, it's gotta be in the hundreds by now. Fight bots with bots. At least this bot is a more trusted one. At least it's not encouraging us to break TOS. Okay. 2 minutes to go. See if we can get anything within the next 2 minutes. I hope we do, because I don't want Emolga to have been my last shiny of the day. Kangaskhan, Dragalge, Malamar, Bulbasaur. Like Dragon Pokemon, they are weak to Dragon moves, and bots are weak to bots. Hey, same for Ghost-type Pokemon. Ghost is also weak to Ghost. I'm pretty sure Dragon and Ghost are the only two types that are super effective against each other. Or like, themselves, even. I don't think there are any other typings that do that. Gardevoir, Malamar. Okay, it's just 11 PM, but we can do 1 more minute. Perfect, let's see if we can get any last minute good shiny luck. One reset shiny. Okay, I assume that will count after this one then. Yeah, it'll count after this. Yep. And just in case, I'll wander around the whole zone since it is probably going to be the last one of the day. So I might as well check everything. And I might be forced to check the outskirts because of the down fletchling. Alright, Gardevoir, Raichu. Okay, so the immediate ones are not shiny. Ow. There's a Carbink, Lucario, Galboda, Scrafty. There's a Chikorita. Why is Chikorita aggressive? Okay, so there's nothing inside. There might be something on the outskirts then. Is there something on the exterior, maybe? Maybe the fletchling only shows up during the day. Surely there was something nearby, maybe? Yeah, and those magic up can't have been it. Is there anything that was possible? No, the alpha bell sprout's normal. I don't think we got anything this time, unfortunately. That fletchling? Both normal, all three of them are normal. Yeah. I don't think we got anything. Alright. Do you see the next shine that I recommended it? Okay, but what Pokemon do you consider yourself as? Because it's gotta be an actual shiny. It's gotta be an actual Pokemon. What Pokemon do you consider yourself as? Hmm? Well, if I'm not given an answer, I'm refunding those points. A Bunnelby. Okay, that's fine. I'll do a Bunnelby next time. Either next stream or off stream, I'll go for Bunnelby next. Alright, so I think it's been long enough now, so I'm going to call it for today. This has been BiriboFukuro signing off. Bye-bye!